underneath my lips. Something about the way you look at me gets me every time I see your face. Should still have fun, though we say we're done, 'cause I just wanna get down with you. Find the last time I can call you mine. Once more than us when we are through. You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days, don't remember how they taste. You can tell me when we're naked. You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days, don't remember how they taste. You can tell me when we're naked. Naked. I just wanna see you. Something about the way you move makes me wanna feel your groove. Something about the way you dress, baby, got me feeling like a mess, baby. We should still have fun, though we say we're done, 'cause I just wanna get down with you. Find the last time I can call you mine. Once more than us when we are through. You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days, don't remember how they taste. You can tell me when we're naked. You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days, don't remember how they taste. You can tell me when we're naked. Naked. I just wanna see you. Something about the way your skin feels underneath my lips. Something about the way you look at me gets me every time I see your face. Should still have fun, though we say we're done, 'cause I just wanna get down with you. Find the last time I can call you mine. Once more than us when we are through. You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days, don't remember.
How about now? Is it working now? You hear? You hear? Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many resubs happening right now. Rebecca, thank you for 8 months. Oak, thank you for 9 months. Zero, thank you for 3 months. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, what I was trying to say when you couldn't hear me was that it blows my mind that there are people who found my content and consistently come back and give me money each month. What? You started a hype train. Fishies, thank you for the 8-month resub. No, I agree with you. That one is real. That one is 100% real. I 100% believe that Avril Lavigne was replaced. Oh my god. It's already a level 2. You guys just did resubs and it's already a level 2. Yes, I did get a haircut. I'm in that state of the month where my body is chugging with hormones and can't handle it, so it's a lot. So I chopped it off. Thank you for the gifted sub to Twinkie Mustard. Yeah, I thought I would do my makeup and rant about TikTok because y'all seem to enjoy when I do that. Alyssa, thank you for the gifted sub to Smelly. Oh my god, Allie. Okay, you guys are being very nice. I don't have merch. Well, not technically. Not technically. It's on the to-do list. Allie, thank you for the... Allie. Because I don't want to cry. Like, we don't have to make me cry. We don't have to. You know? Like, there doesn't have to be tears. Hello, Soto. I'm going to turn on music so I'm not just listening to silence because I have too much ADHD for that. Ugh. Hi, y'all. But also crying is necessary. Sometimes crying is necessary, yeah. But I've been doing plenty of crying on my own. Like, I don't need help. Daniela, hello. Sexy, hello. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, the TikTok people pissed me off, okay? They pissed me off, the TikTok people, okay? They made me upsetty spaghetti. Daniela, I like to think so. But I'm feisty. And I get mad about conspiracy theories on TikTok. So, okay, for context, I'm an archaeologist. I know, to a lot of you that's a shock. You've never heard that before. I'm a published archaeologist. I'm published archaeologist. I have a degree in everything. I have experience. I've worked with really cool people, okay? I know a lot. I do a lot of reading, okay? I've been trained to be a critical thinker. I know, it's shocking. I'm an archaeologist. I'm not an expert on everything, okay? But, I know you guys are shocked. You've never heard this before. It's a total secret. But, you don't need to know everything about every culture to use your critical thinking cap, okay? No, John, no, that's a paleontologist. Wrong. I don't love dinosaurs. Okay, so what we can do, right, is if there's a question you have about past civilizations, we can do a couple things to get ideas, okay? We can draw parallels to modern society, what we do know, right? Okay. We can look at what they wrote in that time with a critical thinking cap, right? Because just because they wrote it down doesn't mean that's what happened. I know that's shocking, but fake news isn't new. I know it's shocking. It's not new though. People have been doing it for a long time, okay? We can think about like the strongest motivators in big civilizations, okay? We can see if there's any consistency, right? Any patterns, okay? So let's talk about the pyramids in Egypt, The big ones that you probably are most familiar with are the ones in Giza. Yeah, there's 3 big pyramids. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. 3 big Giza pyramids. Yeah, they're really big. They're near a sphinx. Okay. Big. Okay, so something that you may not know. Thank you for that hype train, by the way. Really starting off fresh. Wow. Okay. Oh, it's a doggy. Hype shame? Wait. Why is it a shame? That's fucked up. So, yeah. But see, those conspiracy theories where people refuse to acknowledge that the ancient Egyptians had ingenuity and could build things, even though they were black. I know it's shocking, but like, brown people are smart. I know this could be news for you. But even like ancient brown people, still very smart. Okay? I know, it's crazy. Those I'm used to. I'm used to those because you can sum it up with racism, right? It's really easy to just sum it up and be like, you're a racist. You may not know it, but you're a racist. There was a TikTok about how... Okay, so there's a nuance here that we need to keep in mind, right? Okay, so this person claims, granted they gave no evidence for you to investigate yourself. They said a lot, but they didn't offer any sources. Critical thinking, I don't like that. That's a red flag to me. It's a red flag, okay? One of the facts that they did give, I gave a quick Google, couldn't find anything about it. That's another red flag. Two red flags, okay? So they claimed that the pyramids, which some of this is true, that good conspiracy theories always have a little bit of truth to it, okay? So those pyramids used to be covered in a smooth limestone. And for those of you who don't know much about limestone, when it's in the sun, it's like, it gleams, it's white, it's gorgeous, okay? So these pyramids were smooth, white, and they had a gold cap at the top. We don't have those anymore, because people are fucking looters and they take things. And before we decide, before the Industrial Revolution, we used to actually reuse materials. I know that also might be a shock too, but we used to reuse materials. So people took the limestone and the gold and they used it for other stuff. Now we don't. We just tear shit down and make it again. Global warming. So that's all true. The pyramid was white and smooth and had a gold shimmering cap, and it must have been incredible to look at. It must have been stunning, right? Just think you're coming through the desert and you just see 3 massive, these were the biggest things, right? Like there weren't other buildings that were bigger than this at the time, okay? These were the biggest things, okay? 3 giant white triangles. I want you to picture it. Like I legitimately want you to picture it. With a shimmering gold cap. You don't know anything else that looks like this. You have no frame of reference for what this could be. You're going to think it's otherworldly. You're going to think that the gods had something to do with it. And that's important to recognize because that was the point. Ancient Egyptian spirituality, the pharaoh was like a reincarnation of God. They were a direct connection to the gods. They were chosen by the gods, okay? They were God, but on earth. And they were consistent. They were everlasting. We know this. We can see this. We can see it in all of the hieroglyphs and art that is left behind. We can see it in written documentation. We can see it in what they built, what they left behind. They put a lot of time, money, and investment into making things that were massive and otherworldly on purpose because they didn't want people to think the pharaoh is a human, right? They want people to think the pharaoh is a god. Believe it or not, that in itself is a good enough reason for them to build it. It does not also have to be a transmit device to speak to aliens. Maybe they believed it had some sort of way for them to communicate with the gods. That's totally possible. That's totally valid. That doesn't mean it actually worked. See, that's the nuance. That's the nuance that we have to think about, okay? Just because they may have believed something functioned a certain way doesn't necessarily mean it did, right? And we see a lot of this, right? We see a lot of things like this where like maybe a rock or like a formation, a cave, has like a whistling sound. So mythology gets built up about how it's a way for the spirits to sing to you, okay? That doesn't make it any less valid. But there are also other explanations for the phenomenon that they're experiencing, right? So the definition that they're placing is the experience, not necessarily the actual technology. Does that make sense? Like, we can interpret something that's different from what's happening. Doesn't make it any less valid. Because our experience is our experience, and it is valid, and it is true, because that's just how brains and, you know, philosophy works. Okay? But that doesn't mean that that's actually what was happening. And as archaeologists, as people living thousands of years later, like, granted, the pyramids are like 4,000 fucking years old. They're fucking old. They were old for Cleopatra, okay? We have the ability to look back and go, oh, this is the experience they had. This is why. You see? Aggressive, angry buffing. Jenna, anything by Kira Cooney is spectacular. She specifically writes about females in power in ancient Egypt. She has a book coming out in the fall that draws parallels of like Trump's administration in our current like political environment, drawing parallels to ancient Egypt. She writes it in a really digestible way so that even if you don't study archaeology or history, or if you're just, right, if you don't have a ton of education, you can still grasp what she's talking about. And that's really important because a lot of scientists don't do that. And they suck. And to be honest, she's one of the only ones that I do read because it's not hard to read. I don't want to do homework all the time. I know that's also crazy, but. Well, okay, so fishies, that's a really good point, right? If they were old enough that in Cleopatra's time, they might have had conspiracy theories about how they were built, right? The fact that, and actually Kara Cooney made like she does little shorts on her Facebook that you might enjoy too, especially if you like my commentary. It's just as sarcastic. Her audiobooks, Jenna, also chef's kiss. She narrates them herself. Of course, gamings. I got you. My dream is to take one of her classes. She teaches at UCLA. So, the fact that, like, everyone recognizes the pyramids, even if you're not from Egypt, even if you don't study history, everyone here can picture the Giza pyramids. They would have loved that. Like, they literally, like, would have boners over it. They would be so fucking happy, okay? All they want is to advertise themselves as something otherworldly. And guess what humans today are still doing? The trap they are still falling into. They were basically billboards, okay? Ancient architecture, if it didn't have like a practical function, I'm putting that quotation marks because I don't want to diminish spirituality. Spirituality for cultures is practical. I'm a non-spiritual person, so there's a disconnect for me, and there's a disconnect for a lot of us in American society. Okay. If it wasn't like a house, it was probably a billboard for power and for spirituality. You don't see a huge range in types of architecture until like the 1800s and the invention of the shopping malls. Okay, it was pretty much just promoting how much power you had by putting all your wealth invested into a giant thing that might have also served a purpose, but and that's hard for people to grasp, I think, which is why they want the pyramids to be nuclear reactors. The Pyramid Code is a great pseudoscientific documentary if you really want to watch it. It talks about how it was like an energy plant, basically. Yeah, it's a very good documentary. It's very well done. You will buy into it. You will be like, oh, well, maybe they were. They weren't. We would have evidence that suggests that they were if they were. We don't. They were just tombs. I know that it's crazy to understand that it could just be a tomb, but it was just a tomb. I know it's not fun and exciting, it's not flashy, it's not Indiana Jones-esque, but probably one of my greatest sadnesses, one of the things that brings me great sadness as an archaeologist, is it often feels like Hollywood and pop culture has over-dramatized history, that people can't find the beauty in what actually happened. It has to be something big and dramatic instead. The fact that humans have been around for 2 million years, that's incredible. I need you to just think about that for a minute. I need you to you cannot process that. You're so mean about ancient Egyptian. Okay, these people lived through experiences and environments we can never process, that we can never comprehend. They lived in a world so vastly different and yet so similar to how we live, and that's beautiful. We don't need aliens for it to be cool. We really don't. We don't need aliens, okay? The stuff that people came up with, that they were able to work through trial and error, without social media, without being able to collaborate with the entire planet, what they were able to do within their own communities, what they were able to share, how interconnected they were when travel wasn't easy. That's incredible. That's incredible. And it's just so sad to me that people need it to be big and flashy for it to be interesting to them. It breaks my heart. And so it's cultivated this environment where people lie on the internet so they can get clicks and attention and possibly money, when the reality is so much more interesting. And I almost blame hustle culture, to be honest, because I feel like there's all this pressure to like be constantly breaking records that we can't even enjoy our own history. Like it has to be something revolutionary to catch someone's attention. Why? Why can't you just enjoy the simplicity and the beauty of what actually happened? Like I don't understand. The fact that the pyramids were built at all is incredible. Like it took so many people, took so much time and math and human power and strength and money. It doesn't need to be from aliens. It can be us. How'd they learn plumbing without YouTube? All right, y'all are heckling me because I'm still just chatting. Fine. No one else is in the MYST IV category. Okay, Oak, does she have long brown hair and a ponytail with sunglasses, or does she have really curly hair and kind of looks like a hippie art teacher? Or none of the above? Those are the two you see the most on YouTube. The first is Kara Cooney. Really curly hair and looks like an art hippie teacher. Yes. Her, if I remember correctly, her specialty is ancient Egyptian hair. Oh, okay. It's been a really long hecking time since I've done this. This community is one of the best ones I've ever had the opportunity to be a part of. Really nice, Allie. Allie's being really nice. You guys are really nice. Thank you, Allie. But yes, Jenna, she studies hair, ancient hair. When I talk about like archaeologists having a specific specialty, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what I want to study. I don't know what my focus is. Do I want to study hair? Kind of. One of the archaeologists that I've read, I like his stuff. I do worry a little bit that he sensationalizes the ancient Egyptians, but I can recommend his book. His book was pretty interesting too. He specializes in rope. Ancient rope. I don't want to study coprolite, no. Rope, yeah, hold on, let me grab that book. Ugh. Okay, I'm back with book Rex. Okay. Yeah, no, the ancient Egyptians were around for such a long time, and what's so fascinating, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's fascinating about them, but one of the most fascinating things about them, I think, is how constant their culture was. So in a lot of cultures, you see changes. You see almost dramatic changes. Like if you look at the bookends, they look vastly different. The ancient Egyptians, it's not really the case. There are some things that stick out, like the one who invented his own religion. Sorry, I'm out of breath. But for the most part, it's a very consistent spirituality. It's a very consistent culture. Karakuni. So, okay. Karakuni. Honestly, the dream, but I would be so self-conscious that I don't have like smart enough questions for them. Anyway, so Karakuni, she studies coffin reuse and the like social political implications of that, like what happened to their economy that they needed to reuse coffins. So this particular one is, she follows Hatshepsut, Nefertiti, and Cleopatra, and she studies how different each reign was, what's significant about them, why they came into power. Anyway, Karakuni is great. She's really accessible for like most people. Stacy Sheaf writes really popular biographies about ancient Egyptians. She's got one on Cleopatra. She's got one on, I think, on Nefertiti. She's written quite a few. These are very popular. I haven't read them, but I don't actually know. She writes about women, which is like the coolest part. I'm trying to see if she has a bio in here. Okay, so she's a writer. She's not an archaeologist, but she is like a researcher. She's a historian. If what I said about enjoying the simplicity of humans and their ingenuity is appealing to you, you might be interested in craft, okay? Now we call it craft, okay? This book literally goes through and talks about tools, objects, like small, simple objects that get overlooked by like flashy museums and flashy archaeology, and appreciates the simplicity and ingenuity of what they developed. He also does experimental archaeology, so he's worked on like experimental period farms where they only do things according to like 17th century medieval. That's not, those two words don't go together. Like, he's one of my favorite types of archaeologists. Okay, this is the one, he's a little questionable. Are there books about ancient gays? Okay, let me get to that in a second. You're going to be disappointed in my answer. Not for the reason you think. So this one, he's Donald Ryan. He writes very interesting. I like the book. He talks about how he was a rock climber and like a Boy Scout leader, and how he ended up staying in ancient Egypt, and that's why he specializes in rope. And it's very interesting, but I do worry because it feels a little bit like he sensationalizes the ancients, and he's like a white guy, so it's like a little like, but it's interesting. Hello, Leah. And then finally, Yuval Harari. He's a genius. He's incredible. His interviews literally will make you wet, okay? And he writes about the history of humanity in this 1-inch book. It's all right there. All of humanity in one book. I'm rereading it. There you go. Those are my recommendations. Okay. Why isn't there more history about gay people? It's a great question. How we perceive gay people. Oh, yes. Yeah. He's got a bunch of books. They're all very good. I have not listened to his audiobooks. I don't know if those are good. Queer relationships are significant and important to us because we have a history of being oppressed, right? Hello, Pop Punk. That's... Hello, I'm ranting about conspiracy theories on TikToks, and then we spiraled into archaeology, and then we're gonna go play a game. Okay. It's important when looking for representation of yourself in history that you recognize their context was different than ours. Their definition of relationships was different than ours. Their gender roles were different than ours. Their genders were different than ours. So if we look at ancient Greeks, for example, and we see a relationship between two men, it might be an instinct for us to be like, ah, yes, a gay couple. Adelaide, thank you for that 9-month tier 2 sub. What the heck? What the heck? We're having twins, baby. Thank you so much. Enjoy your juicy purple berry. Eventually, I will have custom flair and it will be cuter, I promise. So if we see two men in a relationship in ancient Greek, it's really, really easy and really, really understandable to be like, ah, yes, two gay men. But their idea of sex was different than ours. Their idea of relationships was different than ours. So they wouldn't have recognized our homosexual relationships. And we probably wouldn't recognize theirs. And that's part of the reason it's hard to find queer history. It's also hard because it was erased. And queer historians haven't really been able to dive in and like really analyze stuff until like the 1980s, right? So it's only about 40 years worth of research that people have been working on. So give it another 100 years and we'll have a very different look. But the idea of gayness is very modern because relationships and the dynamics are different. Oh, no, sorry. Erased. Erased. They are not. Just pulling out random British words that I know. Which is disappointing, right? Because a lot of white Americans are disconnected from their culture. They have no idea where they came from. And if you are in a minority and you identify with that community more than you identify with the culture you've lost, you want to know the history. You want to connect and fall into that community. So for a lot of us queer white people in America, that is the queer history. That's queer community. We want to know about our stuff. We want queer movies. We want queer TV. We want queer books. We want queer history. But you could almost argue that our culture is not very old. It's not old enough for a history because what we perceive as queer is so different than other cultures. Does that make sense? So we can go back and we can see that like Sappho's, she was a woman, she was a female author in ancient Egypt, not ancient Egypt, we're moving into Greece, ancient Greece. She wrote about women romantically, sexually. She was also married to a man. So was she a bisexual? Was she Was she bi-curious? Was she a lesbian trapped in a heteronormative marriage? We'll never know. And it wouldn't matter because the context of her world was so different than ours. It's like trying to compare apples to oranges. There are some similarities. They're both fruit. It's funny because fruity and, you know, sorry. And it sucks. And it sucks because we want that history. We want something to connect to because our history was ripped from us. But unfortunately, it's just not a great, in my opinion, it's not a good, oh my God, what is happening? My mouse is freaking out. I have phlegm in my throat. There we go. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting the game. Nope. We don't want that. We don't want that. Okay. So let me explain cleaning my mouse. I did clean my mouse. Don't heckle me. So, okay. So this little rolly bit in the middle. I have really sweaty hands, okay? And I wear lotion. That combination means that the things I touch get disgusting, okay? I'm just gonna be honest. Look at my mouse pad. Look how disgusting it is, all right? It's because lotion combined with any sort of dirt that's on my hand, it just turns into this weird, ugh, you're welcome, Zoe's mom. It just kind of, it's gross. It's gross and I have to clean things, okay? I have to clean it. So this happens to my mouse and it grosses Brie out, and this little thing had rubber on it, and it would like get filled with like gray, gross clumps of lotion skin cells, okay? And Brie would get grossed out and it like wouldn't roll smoothly anymore. So when I said I was cleaning my mouth, I was trying to clean that. But it didn't work. I spent 20 minutes cleaning it and it still got difficult. So I straight up just cut the rubber off. It was so gross. I'm going to show you. I'm going to make you look at it. You heckle me, you get to see my dirty trash. Maybe. Stuck in my trash jar. Okay. So it was like clingy little gross rubber wrapped around the wheel, and I cut it off, and now it runs so smooth. So this is my declaration to the people who design mice, computer mice. Don't put rubber in the middle. It doesn't make it any easier. It makes my life harder. Anyway, I fixed it and that's what matters. So y'all can keep on hating, but I'll keep on winning. Thank you to the people who watched my YouTube video, by the way. It was a lovely welcome back to YouTube. I really appreciate that. Here we go. Okay. Don't put rubber in the middle. Precisely. Anyway, thanks for listening to my rant, y'all. Just don't forget to pull out those critical thinking caps, you know? Oh, thank you. I feel like a toddler. I have already regretted chopping my hair off, in case you're wondering. Okay, so here's what we're doing today. Last time we played, we finally solved a stupid book puzzle that turned out to be a waste of time. And then there was a fireplace puzzle that literally took me 5 seconds, and I put it off for 2 whole streams because I thought it was going to be hard. The title of the stream matches the stream up until this point. Wait, what's the title? It says, let's get those brains chugging. You're going to get them chugging. So if the nuclear power wasn't from the pyramids, where was it from? John, get out. Just go. Just leave. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just leave. Brain is already chugging. Okay, but what about the people coming in whose brains aren't chugging yet? Goodbye. So now we're in like a different world, and we've got a blue hand, and we're trying to solve puzzles, and it's hard, and my brain melted last time we tried, but we're here and we're doing it, and we can do this. Okay, here's what my thought processes are. Okay. So there was some sort of mechanic that was like on this list of paper that he has of the people. We took a photo of it, did we not? I think we did. Wait, can you just stop? No, let me look at my photos. Did I take a photo of it? Okay, so we have this. Blue crystal test. Final results. Number of lighting conductors needed to power cable 1 is 3. Power cable 1. Okay, but the maximum is 20. Okay, hold on. I have no idea what we're doing, okay? So don't ask me what's going on. I don't know. We're going to take the numbers that are given to us. We're going to use our critical thinking and deductive reasoning and hope that we are correct. Thank you for the lurk, Michelle. Okay, so I'm going to assume cable 1 correlates to this cable because I refuse to consider otherwise. So 1, 2, 3, okay? Okay, the three chords add up to 20. Like, it can only be 20, which means if this is 3, then we have 17 to divide between 2 strands. But my confusion is, this only goes to 11. So do we actually only have 8? And I'm confused because we get these little glow up things. We got them from those little interface thingamabobbers. But this is the maximum. Like, they don't go higher than 11. Clearly, we should be able to get to 36. But where do we get the rest of these baubles? Which makes me think we have to solve it from here because there was nowhere else to get baubles from. Yeah. Those go back down. I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna go find the pieces of paper again. I should have taken pictures of them the first time. I didn't. That was my mistake. I'm also confused because the pieces of paper have the thing and they don't add up to 20, they add up more to 20. What is this all for anyway? You know? What is the point? Why are we here? I know why we're here. There's also like the weird rope things. Like, what's going on with that? I didn't take pictures on my phone of all of them, only some of them. See, okay, let's come look over here. Come look at these. Come look at these people with me. Okay? So they have all these numbers. And it's clearly like, right? Like this is the same shape. So these are obviously different combinations that he tried. But there's no way you have to like go in order, right? Like that'd be crazy. No pieces of paper up here. Okay, we go back down. Rope things are if you want to get frisky. Jenna, we are trying to survive, okay? Keep your head out of the gutter. Just make sure I didn't miss anything, because that's what happened last time, as it turns out there was a bunch of shit I missed. Paper. Oh, look, a piece of paper. Okay. Must have 6 lightning conductors charging cable 1 to disrupt. Samples. What the fuck does this mean? See, this adds up to 24. He said 20. Like, I don't understand. I mean, yeah, but there's no one else to get frisky with. Okay, Jenna, we're here alone. See, every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units total, no more, no less. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. This, to me, confirms that we're on the right track of putting 3 in that first column. But okay, fine. Why can't I look at the other papers? I want more of an explanation. Wait. Wait. I hate this game. Strong earthquake-like tremors in lab when 2 of harmonics listed in musical chart were played. What does that even mean? So we need to harmonize the frequencies? Kellen, what are you having for lunch? Divide across all 3. All the power the keyboard can take. So oh my god, 5 Guys. Let's go look at the table and make sure there aren't any other pieces of paper. I almost feel like I'm supposed to do something in the garden. Phrasing. Yeah. It didn't seem like there was anything to like click on here. And it seems to... Where do all these tubes go? They're coming from there. Okay, is there a tube that leaves? Do I need this? Can I take this? Their french fries are so good. Okay, so it said to do something with the garden, but you can't seem to do anything with the garden. So is this just to look? I swear to God, if they are working on the road again, I will lose my mind. They made so much noise on Wednesday. Y'all don't even understand. It's so fucking loud all day. Even with the air conditioner on, you could still hear them. Okay, I'm gonna guess no. Emma, you're allowed to just like come in. You don't have to. Thank you for that gifted sub. Sorry, I'm distracted. No, you don't have to. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have to come in throwing gifts around. You're allowed to just like be, you know? Yes. No. How are you, lovely? Oh, I'm glad. Freaky things. Like, what's the point of that? Like, am I supposed to look at it? I don't know. Yeah, Michelle's not here. She says hi, but she's not here. Okay. It's time to harmonize, bitches. That sounds like a harmony. E-harmony. It has to be all three, though. How am I supposed to know if it's right? Banana milkshake? Stop. Zoe 60, you gotta take it to her. Zoe Sicky Wickies, you gotta give her your milkshake. I don't make the rules. Apparently, Jenna does. I just keep doing the same thing over and over. It's clearly not working. Wait. Oh, no, it's just magnifying all these things. Thank you for the lurk. I think it sounded better when this one... Wait, were those just off? Oh, you're at 4. Go up 1? God, it's so hard to control. Doesn't seem to do anything. What? This does not sound like a harmony. Sounds bad. I screamed into a balled up jacket in my office today. Oop. I don't... I wonder if we're supposed to do something at every step. Like, what am I supposed to do with this step? You know, like maybe I'm supposed to do something here. Otherwise, what would be the point of being here? Like clearly, we can stare at the parents, but why?
Not long now, Father. Not long before I show you exactly what a smart little girl can do.
Separating the amounts of power by 3 or 5. Well, if this one has to be 3, there's only 8 others to divide between the 3. So you said 3 and 5? But then it doesn't stay, so I don't know. Cyprin! Hello! I'm getting upsetty spaghetti. It's fine. Did I try getting out on the 3rd one? Can I get down out of the... Can I... I didn't try this. Let me try to get out from this level. So I can get out on this level. I can get out on this level if I find the right combination. Would it try to tell me before I tried to get out, or is it really I just have to check every time? Is there a clue that you got it right? Okay. One. Just crawl out. Just get up and crawl out. I'm tiny. I could fit. Okay, let me look through my pictures. Okay. In musical chart. What musical chart? This makes me think I don't have enough power. I don't think they understand harmonics. I'm listening. This one sounds like a whale. Sounds like baby seals gossiping. Lab mostly rock. Did I not take a picture of the one that was on top of this? Whoopsies. Am I misinterpreting this? Like, is this not actually a 3? Number of lightning conductors. But this says it's for the blue crystal. But it also says for lightning cable 1. Blue crystal's on this side. I can't seem to move the crystals around. No. I mean, unless there's like a weird button that I'm missing, which is very possible. There does not seem to be a button that I am missing. I cannot seem to eject, nor twist, nor turn. So this is the blue crystal, this is the rock, this is the quartz, and this is the chess piece. But I have a feeling they don't necessarily correlate to one of these conductors? Can we call it a conductor? Alyssa! Very unsure how I feel about the clicking motion of the hand icon. You know, I'm with you there, boo-boo. I'm with you there. And then there's also these light up things, but they don't really seem to do anything. They just light up depending on what floor we're on, question mark. We only have 11 units. So there's only so many combinations. And I'm confused because one of the things said it can't be more than 20. So, but I'm not missing power, I don't think. I think I'm supposed to be able to get out here and like get more power or something. But there's only so many combinations. Especially if one of them has to be 3, which is why I'm confused. Like, see, this says must have 6 conductors charging to disrupt sample's molecular constitution, provided other cables are set correctly. So is it saying 3, 6? But this, they're both cable 1. I'm gonna try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll put this one on 3 because it's closest to the blue quartz, and I don't know what else to do. Sure sounds like a sound. I don't know, I was kind of expecting it. I kind of assume it'll make like a noise to let you know it's right, or do you really just have to click the button and see if it lets you out? No, it doesn't let us out. What the hell? Jaffras. Am I missing part of the puzzle? Am I missing something, or do I have everything I need? Thank you. God bless y'all, really. Just experimenting now, honestly. Okay, I can't get out on this floor either. In better news, I've acquired my seal stuffed animal to assist in the puzzling process. Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. Now I feel like I need to go get a stuffed animal to assist in the puzzling process. I need to be able to write it again, I think. Not totally sure, not 100% confident. But that's what feels right, she said with no certainty. I want to look at this thing again too. I hate how much like electricity there seems to be and how much water there seems to be. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Can I grab anything here? Like, is this just to look at? Is this for pretties? Or is this for pushing buttons? Bzz. It's, you know, every day I'm alive is a miracle, really. Just every day. I didn't think that reset it. Apparently resets it. These are so hard to control. Okay, let's go writing. This is not where we ride. Where do we ride? This one. So we're touching everything with the blue rubber hand. That's it. That's why our hand is blue. We're wearing a protective rubber glove. You know, he did not have to make the stairs this extra. It's like he was really like testing his own limits, right? I would fall immediately. If this was really Rayleigh's feet, she'd be dead. She would have slipped and fall slipped and fallen. Slipped should be gone. Dead. Gone. Nothing like a good shaky wakey. Serious had a lot of time. Was part of that time literally just like practicing tightroping? Like there's no reason for this. Okay, so we have the ability to get here. Technically before we can get to the chair. So maybe I'm supposed to do something here before I can do the chair. Extra's a good descriptor for serious. Okay, that thing lets me look at stuff. This thing is some sort of chain wheel. What can I do to the chain wheel? This didn't seem to let me really do anything, but maybe I missed something. Are you, can I grab you? Can I grab you? Can I grab this? Can I climb it? Let me climb it. Can't climb it, okay. What about you? Can I just look at you? Okay. So we looked through here. No, we've already seen. Oh God, okay. Oh God. Med check. Are you? Hi, Sirius. I'm Dad. Sir, you've got anger problems. You need therapy. So that looks like some sort of like mechanic. Okay, so I can see it, but there doesn't seem to be like a claw or anything for me to do anything. And is that where I came from? Like, is that... What am I looking at? Oh no! Well, I'm glad it gives you options. Options are good, even if you don't like them. So loud. Wow, okay. Technically, that's not the direction we came, right? Like, that's not the ground of the place where I was at, is it? Is it meant to be? I feel very disoriented. I feel like it's lined up wrong. Oh, Wait, no, I knew you could pull that. I thought that was some sort. Okay, so you're obviously stuck. How do I unstuck you? What are you stuck on? Could you not be? I don't have a teleport area over here. Okay. Okay. Here are my trains of thoughts currently. Either that magnifying glass lets us see something at our, like, the base camp, we'll call it base camp, that I need to fix, and then come back here and that somehow fixes this. Or whatever's here is here on its own, and I should be able to just do something here. But that doesn't totally make sense to me either. I see that there's a cord. Like, this is, okay, this is something. What is it? The only place you can go here is down. Like, there's nowhere else to go. I'm not allowed to go that way. Oh, that's something. You're something. Right? You're a wheel or something. I can't seem to alter you. I can get in my truck though. I don't want to be in the truck. Grab the chain and just pull really hard, or just bring a hammer to everything. Honestly, like I'm in support of that. Whatever that thing was, it has a crystal that's not lit up. And I have a feeling it's supposed to be. Like, why are we looking at it? And that looks like a lever. Like, you should be able to, like, click it. I just don't know how. No, I don't want to click that. I was trying to click up. Yeah, one would assume that the funky crystal would get litty. See how it's unlitty? Unlitty. Also, it's zooming in on this. Like, that thing is clearly supposed to be there, right? Like, is that what the thing I read about is? Like, is it this? Not actually the little doodad? Like, it's this. It's this. So I have to move this? But how do I click it? Like, how do I touch that? I don't know. It is currently not litty titty. And I need it to be litty titty. Okay? And then we can also zoom on this. What is this? It looks just like a big old mess. It's just a big old mess. What is that about? So many questions. I have so many questions. Very few answers. And then there's a big heckin' gear thing that doesn't work. What it gears to, I don't know. All I know is it does not work. It is stuck. I don't know on what though. Back up we go and into the spaceship, I guess. MYST IV, just a big old mess. Hi, Kira. You know what? You know what? You know what? Jaffress, take some responsibility, all right? You said to come to Spire first. This is your fault. Everything's going perfectly. Thank you, Kira. It's uneven in the back, but you can't tell because you're looking at the front. Life hack. Get a job online. Then no one knows how crooked your haircut may or may not be. Can we go downstairs anymore? You're exploring, experimenting, and asking all the right questions. Yeah, okay. What about it? I'm not actually upset. If I was genuinely upset, I would do something about it. Maybe. But sometimes it's fun to be a brat. I can't climb up the hole. Okay. Okay, let's find the elevator. We're gonna start from the top, y'all. Bop, 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 bop to the top. Slip and slide and ride that rhythm. Slips and bop. Stop, boop, dem up and strut. Start again. What are you connected to? Going for the glory. We'll keep stepping up and we just won't stop till we reach the top. This looks like a giant tooth. I hate it. All these fucking floaty things. I hate them. I know that's not fair, but I'm not here to be fair. I'm here to be pretty. And I've already done that part. So in the meantime, look at these little floaty boys. Is it coming? Oh, it is coming. Do you think that means the elevator at the top would have worked? Or is the elevator at the top broken? Was I impatient or is it broken? I don't know. I don't know what you're quoting, but I relate to it immensely. Wasn't this broken? I'm so heckin' confused, y'all. I guess it doesn't matter. the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard. Okay. I could just, like, leave. I could just go back to MYST. Can I take this mallet, please? I would like this. Give it. Is there anything here I can click? Anything I can toss and turn? Why would he just leave his pillows here? Like, sir, put those downstairs in your bed. You're a mess. I have no memory of anything. Just none. Zero. Memories? Don't have her. Can I... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. This looks like the other one. But I can't move this? What on God's green earth? So we thank you for the lurk. To the elevator. Can't go any further down. At least from here. Okay. So only 2 cords come down. Red and blue. The 3rd cord is like in there. Oh, so this was already pulled down, which... Like, why? Those are our parents. Can I... Try to see if you could see where those crystal things pop out, or if that matters. Probably doesn't matter. Shout out to the lurkers. Why am I able to turn you off? Like, I don't get that.
Commencing rock test number 29.
6, 7.
Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
So this one used to have a 7 on it. So we have found 3 of those things. I can't remember how much the one was upstairs. Oh, I want this. I just want this. Only to disrupt these samples. Wait. Nope, I didn't mean to click that. Where am I? I didn't mean to click this. But this is the thing. That's connected. What the fuck are all those? It's weird. Jamie, thank you for that lurk. I hope you're doing well. Oops, I'm spinning. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so one of them... Okay, let me open my picture again. One of them... Okay, the one in like the viewfinder has a notch at the increment of 3, but it's only at 1. Does that matter? I don't know. Going to this crystal, if we looked at them, if we look at the memory again, the notch in the sign are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is why I was so upset and annoyed with the Doritos in the witness, because I want it to make sense now. I want solutions now. This one goes down 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's at increment 1. Does that matter? I don't know. Are there more crystals, or is that it? I don't know. What do these even mean? I don't know. What do I do with this information? Here's the blue. How? Okay, so there's like a gear thing that won't move. We have a chair thing that won't let you out of the chair. Does the chair need more power? I don't think it does. I think you're supposed to be able to open it with 11.
Idiot! You've run these calculations a million times. Counterbalance the magnetic forces perfectly, otherwise the ship won't get out of the dock. And you do want to get out of the dock, don't you? After all these years of trying?
This game makes me so confused. Yeah, Are there any other memories that I've missed? Like, is there a memory for this one too, or is it the same memory?
Okay, no slip-ups this time. I really do not want to lose another ship. Garden magnet is on. Docking station conductors are charged and ready. Here goes.
Garden magnet is on. Is that what the one up there is called? A garden magnet? Or was I supposed to turn something on in the garden? Because I've tried going to the garden. There doesn't seem to be anything to push in the garden. I like the idea of him like workshopping the different symbols to...
Looks like those circuit lessons you drilled into me in Voltaic have finally paid off, Father. Of course, figuring out how to complete this electrical network was 10 times more difficult, seeing how I had to build everything from scratch.
No idea what's going on here. There's a lot of fucking buttons. What is this? Something's not turned on. Something's not turned on. something's not turned on. But where? Why do you have a crystal statue of your parents? Like, this is just so weird. That looks like a middle finger. This chair looks like a fucking spider. Wow, I hate it. Does the door need to be closed for it to work or something? Like, actually, let's see if that makes a difference. It might not, but you know, I'm getting a little desperate, so we're gonna try. Are you supposed to be able to do something at level 4? The 3 little dancing people, they look very similar to the thing that's not on. So is there something on that floor that I should be able to do to turn something on? I can look at mother and father. Okay, it's weird. I can't touch those buddies. I can't move those. I can't touch those. I can't really do anything at all, including get out. What if it was only at 4? Am I overthinking this? Very possible. It's very possible I'm overthinking this. But again, desperation. But too stubborn to look it up and too stubborn to ask. And if you tell me, I won't listen. It looked like there were stairs. But maybe it's just the whole platform moving down. So then it wouldn't actually be stairs. It's just like the stairs come with you. Yeah, I think the whole thing just comes down with you. I don't think the stairs come with you. Yeah, it's just the whole thing. It's just the whole thing. Okay, I'm not going to try 4. We are going to open the door up because there's no reason for that to be closed. Okay, a yellow comes from somewhere down there. So something down there is powering this. Or is like part of the power thing. I think that's the thing that wasn't turned on. But how do you turn the thing on? What am I missing? Oh my god. Jeffers. Thank you for gifting a sub to Spider Chair. Oh my god. Jamie, I'm so sorry. Were you able to rescue it or did you lose it? I hope you didn't lose too much. I would cry if I were you. I recommend crying. My laptop was not hit, luckily. But some of your books were not the books. It's just okay. Just lick it off. That'll fix it. Angry on. Okay, I'm gonna inspect his journal. Because it was like the first thing we read when we got here. That's him making an elevator. That's his ship. This is him talking about the sinking crystals. No, okay. This does give me a reason to buy new ones, though. Do not make us part of your criminal activity, okay? Buying books, more books, that's illegal. Buying books was illegal. I had to break the law. Should have digitized my books like the MYST maker. I don't want a hint because the hint is always afterwards. It's like, oh fuck, I should have realized that. That was so obvious. And I'm too stubborn. There has to be something I'm missing. I just need to retrace my steps and think smarter and figure it out what Blue's Clues are all about. I feel like a hint for this is not going to be obvious based on the solution you found. No, she will kick herself. God damn it! Okay, Jaffras. I want to word my question carefully. I want to know, what do I actually need help with? I have a bunch of clues. I have several different puzzles. What am I genuinely confused about? I'm confused about the floating island that we sailed to. I feel like I'm missing something there. But there's only so many places that you can look over there. So I feel like I haven't overlooked anything. I'm just missing a mechanic, or I didn't trigger something. I haven't asked my question. I haven't asked it yet. I'm still thinking about what my question is. Okay, my question is about the order of events. Do I solve the chair first or the floating island first? Does it matter? I assume it matters. How do I free the wheel so that the chain thing does something? I feel like I solved the chair first. But then why would they is that just to confuse you? Why could you ride the ship? Jamie, are you sassing me? Are you sassing your grandma? Jeffers is scared for his life. Kira, please tell me what classes you're taking. Please. Please. I'm so jealous. Kira's going to grad school. Kayla's going to University of Edinburgh on a scholarship. I'm livid. Ugh. Yes, it is Pokey Melon. It is fancy. Yeah, she got a scholarship for the 1 year, or one or 2 year program or whatever. Kira, I'm livid. I'm so proud of her, but also literally green with envy. Green with envy. This is one of the people who co-wrote that paper with me. She actually did most of the writing. I did the editing. I'm so proud of her for applying, but so jealous. Decolonizing museums, ethics and law. Oh god, that sounds hard. And history and practice and GIS. Dude, you're taking all 4 of those in 1 quarter. You're gonna cry. You're going to cry. Oh, it's a semester system. Okay, that's better. I was gonna say, that's too much. But if it's a semester, it's a little bit better. Well then, Allie, you can go visit one of our Archie friends. She was in classes with Kira and me. She's very smart. She's also very young. I'm very jealous. It's fine. Oh, thank you, Brant. Thank you. Yes. No, I am an archaeologist. I love puzzles. I also want to beat my head against the monitor. Jaffras, my question is, can I solve the chair without solving the island? Or do I need to solve the island first? That is my question. Only Jaffras can answer, please. This is what happens when I play puzzle games. I build trust with like one person and no one else is allowed to help me. With Witness, it was Jamie. crazy, Kira. I mean, I know quarters are shorter, but you do need to do something on the other island first. Fuck! Yes, with Raft, it's Frank. I've got one for every game. I want to go to grad school. Kinda do. Are you saying I wouldn't be smart enough to figure it out myself? Oh fuck, you went the wrong direction. Okay, you need to be on 7, and the other one needs to be on 2. Thank you, Mr. Witness. But what? On the other island? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, I don't want 4, I want 2. Schwam still calls me B-boy. You'll always be the B-boy in our hearts. But you're also Mr. Witness. Stop being 3. Be 2. Don't be 3. Be 2. That's 1. No, that's wrong. No. No. I don't understand this one. I think I figured out the pattern for the bottom one, but this one still makes me want to punch myself in the face. Don't be 3. Be 2. Okay. Give me this. Give me the clicker. Don't. No, it's too many. You're still being 4. Okay, I'm gonna try going the other direction. What the fuck is this? Stupid machine. Why did he program them differently? What kind of idiot doesn't understand proper UX design? Okay? I just... Stop being 3. Stop being 3. Be 2. Stop moving around. Just stay right there. Stop being 3. Is it fine if it's 3? I don't even know anymore. It looks like it's in the wrong spot. Thank you for the hug. Doesn't solve the problem at hand. Why? Just be two. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. But you have to right click. You have to left click to click, and then it undoes it. And I just first try. Fuck y'all. Okay. So clearly, I shouldn't say clearly. I don't understand anything. I don't even know who I am anymore. You're saying that I have to go over there.
Yes! I knew it would work. I knew there was enough static electricity out there to be gathered by my conductors. Now, to stop wasting it in a useless display of light and actually channel it somewhere.
I like that the hand does all the wavy motions. Have you considered that I don't want to go over there? I thought we'd go over there and there'd be new stuff to explore. There isn't. It's just a creepy island. I don't think it matters. Wow. Wow. I just, wow. Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do. What the fuck? That sucks. Why? Why? Okay, so... Wait, that's a thingamabob. That's a thingamabob. How the fuck do I get over there? Why the fuck can't I get over there? That's a thingamabob. That's a thingamabob. Oh, I'm pissed. Is that what this fucking chain thing is for? Is like a platform or some bullshit? Just let me jump. Just let me hop, skip, and jump. It's right there. I'm fine. Boom, boom. I'd be there. That's a thingamabob. Did you just request a camp song? What's with all these puzzle games where you're not allowed to jump? I don't know. But I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I like when a camp song reference a tune of a different camp song that you have no clue what they're talking about. Tune of blah, blah, blah. Okay. Cool. Still don't know that one. Oh, the big red letter stands for the Jello family. Oh, the big red letters. Why would it be? It's Jello, yum, yum, yum. Jello pudding, yum, yum, yum. Jello tapioca pudding. Try all three. Monday we had fruit and Jello. Tuesday we had Jello and fruit. Wednesday we had fruit and Jello. Thursday we had Jello and fruit. Friday we had fruit and Jello. Saturday we had Jello and fruit. Sunday we had something different. We had Jello without the fruit. I am both a fruit and a Jello. A Jello and a fruit. We haven't done the Jello one in a while. I had to do the Jello one. I want to just jump off. Can't go left, right, can't go forward. You're still trapped. Why? Just don't be. You know, like it's not that fucking hard. Can't have Jello without the fruit. Let's do a poll. Do you like Jello with fruit? Yay or nay? Also, do you like Jello? Just let me go over there. Just let me go on over. Like, there's gotta be something I'm missing here. You've never eaten Jello. You don't think you've ever had Jello? Wow. Tell me you're not American without telling me you're not American. I don't remember, Allie, what you guys think jelly is. It's not jam. It's like solid, but it jiggles. And it's kind of liquidy. But I do not like to combine fruit with non-fruit, so I'm gonna say no. Like pudding, but more solid? Hold on. It's these are bad pictures because those are all mixed with something, but like Jello. He's never ate it. I quite like it with the this is the fruit that it's normally mixed with, like little like crunchy pears and like peaches and like these weird green grapes. Which I don't mind. I don't mind that. I don't like when it's mixed with like cream stuff. That freaks me out. I prefer my just like pure Jello. Personally. I don't need my Jello to look fancy. It's Jello. If you've had a Charlotte Royale. What? Oh, interesting. It's gonna be a heckin' potluck. How the fuck do I get over there? Knock, knock. How long is it going for? Oh, I'm the only one voting for fruit and Jello. That's fun. What the fuck is this puzzle? What the fuck? Why is this puzzle? Not a party with a paper hat or a bag of candy that'll make him fat. No, this is the same fucking memory. I don't... Y'all want me to say a bad word. You want me to say a bad word. And I'm too smart for you. He's upsetty, Spaghetti. And frankly, I don't blame him. But I don't see why it's my problem. Yeah, but the last 4 letters is a bad word. For the Brits. Well, now you're spelling it differently. Sir, I get it. I didn't mean to watch this cutscene. Yeah, the last 4 letters are a bad word. That's mean, bitch. With this information, like, okay, cool, you're showing me where stuff is, but now what, bitch? I'm Jeffress. Jeff. I need a hint, please. I need a hint, please. I'm going to punch something. It's been 2.5 hours. You know what you want to do. Just do that. You want me to punch something? You need to get unstuck. I agree. I need to get unstuck. But how? I need to get unstuck. I need to get unstuck. You know what you want to do? Just do that. You need to get unstuck. Is this a code? Get unstuck. Was that a shooting star? Is this game slow or is Rayleigh? Did not ask for this call out culture. I know the wheel is stuck. How do I unstuck the wheel? Okay, I'm going back down. I'm going back down. Go to the wheel and unstuck it. I want to punch myself. Petting every part of the map might help.
Something about the way you move makes me wanna feel your groove. Something about the way you dress, baby, got me feeling like a mess, baby. We should still have fun, though we say we don't. 'Cause I just wanna get down with you. For the last time, I can call you mine. What's more than us when we are through? You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it.
The problem is just the graphics. Because it literally it didn't look like it was there. It looked like it was like in the background. But that's fine. I didn't pay that close attention. That's my bad. So I went and I got the quesadilla Brie bought me. I've been waiting for her to tell me it was here. Apparently it's been here for 3 hours, so that's fine. Thank you, Jaffrez. Oh wow, look! A platform so we can walk across. You know, he built a fucking ladder for going this direction, but sure, we have to have an entire fucking gear that needs to be unwound to make a magic floating platform. That makes perfect sense, Cirrus. Thank you, Jaffrez. I would have lost my mind. Yeah, see, Parker gets it. Hello, Yasmine. Oh my god, look how many fucking buttons. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, dear God. This feels too easy. This feels way too easy. What the fuck? And now they're all turning off? Like, that seems bad. Is that bad? I don't know. I really have... That feels bad. We have another memory.
Heck of a lot of electricity being gathered out there. And as soon as I finish wiring this circuit, it'll go straight through the throne to where I need it the most.
The throne.
Can you hear the music yet, Father?
Sir, you have problems. Here's what you've missed, my love. I lost a child. I was supposed to be babysitting her. Lost her. Followed clues to where she might be. Found 2 books. You know, Book Daddy. Found 2 books to the prison worlds where his sons are trapped. And we're in one of them. He doesn't seem to be here, which is a problem. Don't know where he is. Don't know where she is. Don't know why we're solving these puzzles, because we do have a way back home. So, you know, we're here. I need the one that's 4. I thought you were talking about the dog. If you mean Ruby, that was a scam, and I don't get to have her anymore. You were instructed to keep an eye on Nisha, and it has been a while since you've seen her. Yeah, no, I'm a shit babysitter. Absolutely shit babysitter. Literally the worst. Okay. Look at all that power. Too much power. Please tell us your secrets. Everyone, please spill. Star, thank you for the follow. It scared the crap out of me. Hi, how are you doing? Everyone, please spill your tea. It's been a while since we've had a tea stream. I'm ready. Can I just, like, turn this off? Will that count? Or does it specifically have to be out there? Because I swear to God, if I have to go back out there, I don't want to. Oh my God, Yasmine. I am so proud of you. Getting that lovin'. And they know how to communicate their feelings. That, revolutionary. It's fine. My cousin and his mother both admitted to cheating on their spouses. And not for the first time. Okay, hear me out. Who has the energy? You know? Does tea mean something different? Yeah, boo-boo. Give me that social tea. Give me that social tea that you keep locked up. Tip it over and pour it out. This doesn't seem to... Oh! Wait, but then it's not enough? I need 2 more? Fucking hell. Okay. I'm gonna punch y'all in the face. Oh, you need 2 more. You don't say. Don't know why that thing's floating. No, you need to turn one off. My sister-in-law burned bridges with her whole family the week before her fiance found out she was cheating him. Now she's trying to rekindle relationships because she has 3 babies and no one to help her. Oh my god. Feels a little karmic, to be honest. That's heartbreaking, though. Emotionally healthy people don't cheat on their spouses. You know what I mean? Like, there's some shit going on in that person's life to hurt someone like that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, and the babies. Poor babies. Okay. I wish I had a baby. Not a human, ew, but like a furry one. Okay. No, I was wrong. Okay. The 3 numbers I saw must be for these things. Okay, so these are a separate thing. I still think this is supposed to be 3. 1, 2, 3. And it said it can't be more than 20? Is that right? Oh dear God, Jenna. Okay. So that means 17 between the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Trim, how you doing, boo-boo? I have a better idea of what I'm doing now than I did 30 minutes ago. So, yes, Kira, it is. It's my favorite soda. 10 out of 10. This is my last one. I'm sad. But I think Bree's buying her car either today or tomorrow. So I can make her go to the grocery store and get me more. I really like the, they have like a rhubarb one. Really good. I think it needs to be 3. That one thing said it had to be 3. So that means that the other 2 have to divide 7 between fucking hell. 7 between them. Luckily she did not read the banter. I'm reading the banter, I'm just not giving you infamy by reading it aloud. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sounds bad. That feels good. I can't read numbers anymore. I can turn it up more. It's just like not the greatest sound to listen to be honest. One, 2, 3. Sweet, sweet gurgling sound of mist. Now, who wouldn't love this sound? No, yeah, that's clearly not the solution! I did. He is, Crub is very good at coming up with, engagement. Will it tell me I'm right, or do I have to click it every time? I think it'll tell me I'm right. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Take a deep breath, Rayleigh. Is it 8, 12, 4? Wait, no, that'd be 24. They said no more than 20. I'm gonna try 8, 12, 4 and see what happens. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, that didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 8. Come on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4.
God! No wonder I can't get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
Oh, do I need to tune them? 6 or 5s and 3s. 6s if you're feeling spicy. Dramatic little binge. That's caterwauling. What's caterwauling? Shrill howling like the sound of a cat. Caterwailing. See what you did there, Jenna? How many notches are there? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, there's different shapes. Pentagon, circle, hexagon. Ah! This must be the thing I was looking at from over there, yeah? Oh my god, it was a shooting star. There are Oh my god, y'all! The ground is lava! Not clickbait! It matches my frame. Okay. But the thing I took pictures of doesn't like have a shape on it. So maybe I should have paid attention to what they were at. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. What of them? Wait, hold on. I need to count that. That's gonna bug me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I get back up? Okay. Let's see if they sound better. You know, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and I'm gonna say they don't sound better. I'm gonna say they don't sound better yet. Yeah, it is a creepy ass room with all those little glowing crystal thingamabobs. Yeah, I don't like them. Not a fan. I'm just gonna like fuck it, you know? Really, you can't just guess. I can. I'm the streamer. I get to decide if I guess or not. Oh my god, Kira. That's disgusting. Bumping your head is literally... Oh, okay, no, let's vote on this. What's worse? Bumping your toe or banging your head into something. That doesn't sound better. I'm gonna be honest, I think for me it's toe. Toe is worse for me. Granted, I have kind of like gimpy toes. They're not happy toes at all. They're sad toes. Big brain for a concussion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like toe pain literally makes me just want to go to sleep for the rest of the day. Head pain, like hitting my head, like hurts. I don't. Maybe I'm just so clumsy. I'm used to hitting my head. Although now I think about it, I hit my head recently and I was ready to just leave this world. And I made Bree hold me for a while. I don't know who's calling me. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't trust strangers, so please mind your business. I am not home right now. Also, I'll let you know, Jamie, that I actually have a very big head. It's very big and it's very wrinkly. So you can go punch yourself in the face. I think it's just out of whack. Like it's like a piano. Every once in a while you've got to retune your piano. That is clearly not it. Okay, here's my current theory. My current theory is, that the 3 numbers we found on like the crystal things, like the 3, the 7, and the 4, those are the numbers I gotta use. So that's what I'm sticking with. I put this one on 7, I put this one on 3, and this one on 4. 2, 3, yeah, 7, and then one more, 4, and they'll reset this one and put it at 3. Unless I'm counting wrong. Wait, do you think 1 starts at the top? Probably at the top, right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that was the exact way I had it before. But you know what? Sometimes you just have to believe in yourself and try. Even if you aren't confident about the answer, eventually you'll figure it out. And you'll be so proud of yourself. And there will be people who are like, if you had done it this way, you'd get the answer faster. But I'm not here to be efficient. Still sounds bad. Of the lurkers that are lurking, waiting for Kayla, have you gotten to a point where like you recognize me? I'm just curious. Because I assume you come early every stream. Like, do I feel like the pre-show? Are you like pre-gaming? Hi, Emily. That's what I like to think of it as. Like, I'm kind of like, you remember those like, well, okay, it depends on when you were born. Don't tell me when you were born. Do you, hi Lexa. No, not at all. But I do look forward to the pre-show. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Do you all remember, okay, so before Demi Lovato was on Camp Rock, do you remember there was like those like 5-minute shows that would play on Disney Channel, like on a commercial break or like in the middle of like a episode of Wizards of Waverly Place? There was like those mini. Jenna, do you remember this? And they were like in a high school and they would just be like these mini skits. That's what I feel like this stream is for people who go to Kayla's stream. I just called myself. We have not found the lost girl yet, Zero. Thank you, Flood. Yes. The opener. We're pre-gaming. We're pre-gaming for Kayla. I just have a lot of questions about the world. I'm glad you guys put up with them. I thought of a question that I wanted. Oh, y'all, do you have any questions that are like, that you're curious about with people but could be mildly inappropriate, but they're not offensive? You just wouldn't normally ask someone you don't know very well the question? Trying to think of what some of my examples were. We're having, Kayla's not the lost girl. Yisha's the lost girl. Because we're having the mod stream tomorrow, and a bunch of my mods are gonna come play games with me on stream, and I figured it'd be a great way for y'all to get to know the mods, because I talk a lot about myself on stream. But you might not know the mods very well. So I was thinking of questions we could ask them that really like, we could get to know them in ways that maybe we can't, maybe would otherwise be inappropriate to ask those questions. I think Zill is coming, at least for the first part. I was thinking we'd start with Jackbox. And then, you know, play some other games too. We have a hide and go seek game that we haven't tried, that me and a bunch of mods have. I'd love to try that. I would also love to see how many of us can fit on a raft. Everyone who has raft. And like how long before I lose my shit and I have to leave. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What time is the mod stream tomorrow? I will be starting at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, so my normal stream time. Because it turned out that was a good like meet-em place. Like our European friends can come to the first half and American friends can go as they please. I'm not expecting anyone to stay for the whole thing. I'm expecting y'all to come in and out depending on what games we're playing and, you know, depending on how annoyed with me you are. God, that sounds worse. Sir, I'm not a musician. I should not be tuning your instrument. I'm glad you guys are excited. I'm excited too. I have not been a great streamer with the mods. I'm hoping you can too. Also, hello, my love. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This one was at 4, 5, 6, 7. And this one's at 3. No, this one's at 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4. I know, I just want to be a better, having mods is such a compliment. And the very least that I could do is be friendly and hospitable and like host bonding sessions. Please sound better. I don't understand how it's sounding worse. Am I wasting my time? Or could I use this energy to find the actual solution? You don't use them as alarm clocks or yell at them when you're one step above. So Emma posted a screenshot of Zero texting her going, "Are you awake? Are you awake? Tell me you're awake. Did you take your meds?" And her being like, "Oh yeah, I'm awake, thanks." And then Zero going, "Okay, I'm going to bed now." Zero, sweet bean. 4, 7, and then this one should be 3. 1, 2, 3. I think one of my neighbors just yelled at someone for parking in her parking space. And I'm not even gonna judge her because we don't even have a car, and I get upset when people park in our spot. Ooh! That sounds worse. How am I supposed to know? Will it be obvious? Jaffras, I have a question. If you're available. Or Parker. Jaffras, will it be obvious when I have the right combination? Yes or no? All right, Parker, sit down. Sit down. I regret. Okay, I'm gonna put this one at 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does anyone have fun weekend plans? Besides coming to my mod stream? That actually... That sounds on purpose, doesn't it? Wait! be it, right? Oh God, that's so loud for you guys. That's gotta be it. I'm too scared to touch them. I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay. It sounds pretty. Is this not it? You have to move your washing machine. I have a friend who got her first shot from Pfizer and the second shot from Moderna. I didn't realize you could make a cocktail. Am I a little worried you're not supposed to make a cocktail? Yes. I think she'll be fine. You aren't supposed to. Congratulations! I'm gonna go to Amsterdam. I want to get approved for an apartment. No, see, that's bad. That was bad. I don't even want to listen to the rest of it. I'm going back down. I think I had it right. I think I had it right. That's the nicest it has sounded. Jenna, that sounds lovely. This sounds bad again. Fuck! Ah! I thought I had it. Oh my god! Cridy. Thanks for the follow. Hello. Fuck. Fuck. No, you're okay. The alerts always scare me, love. adorable mint green. Thank you for the follow. He went from 347 to 347. You meant to switch the two. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 is what I want. Whether or not that's real, true or not, but that's what I wanted. Oh my god. Oh. That's crazy, Zero. Have fun with Cincy, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. There it is. Okay. If I'm supposed to believe that the first one is 3, and it can't be more than 20. Wait, that thing said 8, didn't it? Oh, where's that photo I took? Eight, 12, 4. We're gonna try that solution. We're gonna try it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? Fuck. No, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is at the very top. Okay. The very top. Now what? We did something. I don't think we did the thing. Oh, go up? Okay. What are you supposed to get? What if you're supposed to get all of them to shake? It's still shaking. Successful rock test. Crystal test. Wait, docking station and garden. That would be 11, right? Okay, that made the quartz stop. At least it sounds better now. I just feel like we should be able to make the others vibrate too. It seems weird that it would only be quartz. We don't even really know what the point of this chair is. Okay, so we can make the quartz shake. And that was, what, 8, 12, 4? Excuse me. Okay, for the blue crystal, it says, need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only. The garden and docking station. That's the one. Those are the ones here, right? So that'd be a total of 11? Or am I misremembering? This one says, strong earthquake-like tremors in lab when 2 of the harmonies listed in musical chart were played. Lab mostly rock. So there's rock, there's 2 crystals, and then there's the chess piece. I think I took a picture of the chess piece. Did I not take a picture of the chess piece? I meant to take a picture of the chess piece. I did not take a picture of the chess piece. Blue crystal. Number of conductors needed. So with the blue crystal, the first one should be 3. And if it's a total of 11, what is that? 2, 3. 11 minus 3 is 8? Was that 6 and 2, or I can't remember now. Okay, this is not 8, it's 5. 5, 12, 4. Okay, so you have to figure out each one's pattern and do it within, like, pretty fast of each other. Okay, we need to go look at the rock. Or the chess piece or whatever. So you need to get all 4 of them vibrating before whatever we're supposed to be doing happens. That first one was not 8, 12, 4. It was 5, 12, 4 for the quartz. So I'm confused about that. Maybe it like adds on to each other. Okay. Doll, we are, how do you say, making progress. We'll need all the power the keyboard can take. Let me take a picture before I forget. Okay, and I don't quite understand rock. In the musical chart. What musical chart? Every partially successful rock test, specifically rock test, is 20 of power total. So its total needs to equal 20. Two of the harmonies. When two of harmonics, two of harmonics listed in musical chart were played. I gotta pee. So I'll be right back. Maybe. Yes.
Something about the way you move makes me wanna feel your groove. Something about the way you dress, baby, got me feeling like a mess, baby. You should still have fun, go we say we go, 'cause I just wanna get down with you. For the last time, I can call you mine. What's more than us when we are through? You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days, don't remember how they taste. You can tell me when we're naked. You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days, don't remember how they taste. You can tell me when we're naked. Naked. I just wanna see you. Something about the way your skin feels underneath my lips. Something about the way you look at me gets me every time I see your face. You should still have fun, go we say we go, 'cause I just wanna get down with you. For the last time, I can call you mine. What's more than us when we are through? You can tell me when we're naked.
Yes, Peter! You'll get those emotes. I'm so excited for you. I need to get fucking emotes commissioned. It means I have to actually sit down and think about what I want, though. And then I have to see if Nino is available. Or consider getting someone else to do it, which means I have to find someone to do it. Is that a fucking piece of paper? I swear to God, I've never seen this before. Or is this the one that I was... Because that's the 812.4 again. Must be nearing point of total molecular disruption. So is this saying to do quartz last? Whatever, let's go experiment with rock. Fuck that piece of paper. Fuck this guy. Honestly, fuck him in the face. No, I feel that, Peter. And now they have like the follower emotes, and I'm not gonna lie, like I'm not upset about follow emotes. Of course not. I think it's great that follows can get emotes because if anything, it takes out the incentive to sub, and I so appreciate that y'all subscribe to me, but if you want to support your streamers, donations and bits, they get more of those. Right? So right now, the biggest incentive to subscribe is so that you can get fun emotes. But if they get rid of that incentive, people might be more persuaded to not subscribe. Which goes against what Twitch wants, so I'm not sure why they did that. But then they're also doing this thing where they're changing the price of subs depending on where you live, which is fucked up. So like I have Canadian friends that now to subscribe to people have to pay $8. $8 for a tier 1 sub. People can't afford that. So like it's like don't subscribe to people. No one's gonna be offended if you do, but also please don't feel like you need to support your favorite streamers. Like you don't. The changes they're making to subs are... Has it already happened? Oh, you just said it hasn't happened for you. Yeah, I don't know if they're rolling it out like by user or by content creator. Does that make sense? Dave, Peter, and I will all cry together. It's so weird that they're doing that. Okay, let's experiment. Rock. Okay, no, let's do all of them. Theoretically, that'll trigger our little chess piece. So that's 35 volts. Sorry, 36. Okay. Oh, and then you can see the timer go. Interesting. Okay. Okay, and then rock can't have a total, needs a total of like 20. So. Oh, that stopped it immediately? Oh, maybe it's just, its timer goes really fast. Okay, okay. All right. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is to that, but we figured out how to make it shake. So let's figure out how to make the rock shake, shall we? Rock shake, shall we? Boom! We all cry in unison first. It's $90 games, now it's $8 subs. It's $5 in the US right now. But they are, I think it was like a month or two ago, they announced that they're gonna roll out regionally priced subscriptions. So, depending on what country you live in, it's not $5 anymore. Which, if you can afford that, the streamer does get the higher cut. So like if you pay $8, the streamer gets $4. But if you can't afford that, it sucks. Okay, 20. 1, 2, 3, Rock is not shaking. Oh, she's just super quiet. So unlike Rayleigh. I did not ask for this call out. My mic's probably having a hard time because they are doing some sort of lawn something outside my window, and I don't have a very good microphone, so I might also be watching Pulp Fiction right now. Girl, I don't know how you can take all that in. It's very warm in here all of a sudden, too. Jesus. There's a lot going on. Okay, I need 20. I need to count to 20. How's it already been 4 hours and I'm still in Spire? Are you kidding? Let me out of here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, we're just going all the way to 12. 3, 4. Rock is still not moving. I'm also freelancing and working my day job. Michelle, are you remembering to breathe? Have you eaten? Did you go potty? That's too much. You're doing too much at once. You need to go potty. I'm in awe of you. Okay. I forgot what blue was. But I know it starts with 3. Fuck. 3. 7, 8, 9. I should have paid attention to what the rock did. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Let's try this again. Was it at 10? Yes, we are on this godforsaken puzzle, but we have learned things. For instance, I've made a rock shake. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think this needs to be 1 up, and this needs to be 1 up. No. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. I am trying to listen, leaf blower. Just like a piece of quiet for like 2 seconds, please. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that enough to pull you in? Yes. Okay. So the rock is 10, 5, 5. Okay. Bring this down to 5. this up to 12, this down to 1. We get quartz. Maybe. We're making the rocks shake. And somehow we have to get them to shake simultaneously. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6, not 5. Okay, okay. Now let's do blue. And get blues written down. Okay, blue. You start with 3. And then it's gonna equal 11. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not making the blue shake. 6 and 5. Okay, what about if we go 2? If we go 1? What if? That's it. 3, 1, 7. Okay, how am I supposed to get all of them to shake at once? I don't know. See, and then the quartz runs out, so that, okay. Okay, and then 5. Nope, 5. No, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Okay, okay. Come on. No, I don't want to look at you. Oh God, I'm gonna cry. Come on, quartz. Come on. Quartz. Come on. Quartz, you're holding back the whole team. Everyone was ready to go, Sweet Bean. Come on, blue. Okay, okay, okay. Please, please, dear God, please, dear God, please, dear God, please, dear God, please, dear God. I don't want to do this anymore. Fuck yeah! That was one of the weirdest and most irritating puzzles I've ever solved in a MYST game. And I once had to point a flower to direct the sun to free a bird. Thank you, y'all. Thank you for your patience during this time. This is fucking creepy. Like, what the fuck's going on here, you know? You couldn't have just built a staircase. You had to do this shit. Oh, look, a book. All right, let's explore. Fucking love exploring. Oh, he's gonna read to us. Okay.
Something has happened. There is a structure in the spire that was not there 9 days ago when I sailed off to harvest more crystals. Its
He
existence
doesn't know what a
is
staircase is.
impossible. Yet I have stood inside its foyer and know that it is real. I'm forced to make an inconceivable deduction. Somehow, my father is still alive.
This is when he talks about his
I do
fam.
not understand how this can be. Regardless, given the design of the chamber, and in particular its barred dividing wall, I suspect that our reunion will be tense. 15 years. Still, it is not enough for him. This age was nothing when I arrived. Nothing but floating rocks and debris. I am the one who made it livable, and I did so without help from any quarter. If I could have found just one single person to assist me. But no, he does not want to talk about accomplishments. All he wants to talk about are the books. Yes, I burned them, Father. I am sorry. Now, can we put the past aside and let me out of here?
Sir, you murdered people.
Another wasted evening playing repentant sinner in his linking chamber. I do not know why I even waste my time. It is obvious he will never be convinced. But what of Mother? Her endless hand-wringing is as maddening as ever, yet there must be some way I can use it.
Oh, I hate him.
Perhaps if I play upon her guilt. Create a sculptural vignette which she can see inside their viewer. If I choose the appropriate memory, it should convince her that I, too, have my regrets. This is intolerable. If he did not intend to set me free, why create the chamber in the first place? To flaunt his all-powerful skill? I get it, Father. Really, I do. Everything I have accomplished here pales in comparison to what you can do with the art. It is the one power you have that I shall never defeat. No wonder you refuse to teach it to me. I will take this no longer. It is time I showed him some of my power. Father believes this chamber to be impenetrable, but he's forgotten the very laws he once explained to me. Frequency and molecular vibration. The crystals can do it. If I find the right frequency, their song can set off a vibration that will tear through the chamber on a molecular level. Those impenetrable walls will shatter like glass. No doubt I will need a great deal of electricity to do it.
This man is in his
I better
30s.
retune the musical instrument. I have a sister? I do not know what to think. It is something I never even considered. I must not let it affect me. There's too much work to be done. I need to get more power to the cables. Building additional conductors will take too long. But if I dismantle parts of the rocket ship network, then rewire the remainder directly into the throne. But if his chamber is breached, there will be no need. It is no use. He will never teach me the art. Questioning him about it only makes him suspicious. Perhaps, with him out of the picture, I can learn it from the dunny. I cannot proceed without a sample.
I've tried chipping off pieces from the chamber using every possible method save the crystal, but my efforts have all proven fruitless. How can I convince him to give me a piece? Or better yet, a set of matching pieces.
You know someone's fucked up when they call their chair a
This will
throne.
require a very delicate touch. I wonder if he still enjoys playing. So that was my dear little sister.
You
I see
read too
now why
slow,
he's
Sears.
so
Oh my
taken
god.
with her. She's only a child, and yet several times during our discussion I caught her studying me.
Wow, a
attempting
child
to ascertain what to
with
believe.
intellect.
How much have they told her, I wonder?
A child.
I don't even care.
Children think.
It's obvious they value her
Who'd
more
have thought?
than they ever did Akinar and me. Very well, then. I shall use even that to my advantage.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This man's in his 30s and he's
Retrofitting
jealous
the
of
old
his like
crystal cabinet
10-year-old
proceeds
sister.
on schedule. The loss of my lab was a setback, for I cannot continue frequency tests until all the cavern walls are removed. But that explosion has made me very cautious. I would rather dangle over the stars than have solid rock walls explode on top of me.
No! He cannot do this. Why is he bringing her into this? I will not allow it. I will not allow a mere child to have that much power over me. How dare he agree to teach her the art? There must be a way. Some way to get the knowledge from her. But how?
Okay, so he's still evil. In case anyone was wondering, in case anyone wasn't sure.
Go ahead, Father. Go ahead and teach her. If you insist on giving this power to Yisha,
Yeesha!
Then I will make sure you're also giving it to me. I have found the frequency.
Interesting problem. The inner matrix wants to hold on to an electrical buildup indefinitely.
Hi,
But it
Callan.
loses it as soon as the crystal touches a grounded object. So, how to keep the crystals isolated until I can use them?
Yummy. You are the most sweaty. Queen of the sweat. Kellen. Excuse me. All right, so. Hey! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hold on, let me get big for ya. Oh, hello. The Ripster coming in with a party. Hello. Lemon Girl, thank you for that follow. You were playing Gartic Phone. Wait, I've seen that. That's like a group game, right? I saw someone playing that. I want to bring it to my community. Do you like it? You will never not be Honey Lemon to me. You know, I'm okay. I'm not upsetty about it. I'm not upsetty, Spaghetti. I did chop my hair off, so I'm not so much as I used to be, but... Y'all, Gartic Phone is like basically like the game Telephone, but if every other person drew what they heard. Does that make sense? How was your stream, lovely? Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name's Rayleigh. I'm an archaeologist. I'm a published archaeologist, bitch. I'm a variety streamer. And, we're playing MYST IV. Sorry, I forgot how that works, or what words are. We're playing MYST IV. So, if you don't know of the MYST franchise, basically it's this world where... you can, well, not us. Certain people can write worlds into existence via a book, okay? and then you can go through the book into the world. So we have Book Daddy as the main character. Book Daddy's useless without us. Oh, thank you, Cyprin! Oh my goodness, Cyprin, you fucking sweetheart. So we went to hang out with Book Daddy, and he was like, surprise, I have a daughter. Can you watch her for me? I'll be right back. And then there was a big explosion, and little girl disappeared. So we found her magic necklace. Sounds like a lucid fever dream. We found her magic necklace and followed where she went, and we found 2 prison books where his evil sons were. And now we're in one of the prison worlds. The son is not here. We're reading the son's diary. He's still evil. He hates his little sister named Isha. She's just a little book baby. And I just want out. I just want out. If you like puzzle games, you'll probably enjoy this. But it's a lot. I mean, it's not a lot. It's something. What the fuck is this thing? I don't like this. Yeah, he's been in this prison world for like 15 years, and he's still... See, we have a magic necklace. It tells us memories. What the fuck? Who is Sky Daddy? Probably. Probably. A vending machine. 12, 12, 12. That's the devil. Sky Daddy is an edgy way of referring to God. You know, in some book worlds, they do revere him as a god. And unfortunately, that is where some of his family members have gotten a bit corrupted because they liked it a little too much. And now they're evil. So he probably should stop writing book worlds, in my opinion. Oh, this is... Well, that did something. Don't know what it did. Don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. This game gives you no directions, which is, a wild coatsy has appeared. Yeah, so the hand, you get to choose what color. We figured the blue was the least weird. They also had a green one. It reminded me of Shrek too much. Hated it. Don't want to be Shrek. No offense, Shrek. What on earth am I supposed to be doing? Okay, so clearly you can make little crystal babies, but why should I? And what am I looking for? How do I make, is there like a button? Is there like an on button? You love Shrek. You have Shrek on your wall? How do I make one? Can I make one? Of course! Go do your thing. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. There were like 2 million active broadcasters on Twitch. And you chose me. I don't like this goop. Okay, so clearly this is how I make weird crystal babies. What do I need the crystal babies for? Or did I just need to come here and turn this on? Like, is this all I needed to do? A tapestry of Shrek. That's iconic. Wait, that's the elevator. What did he do to the elevator? I don't want to leave in case I have to do that again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do the resonance thing again. Do I have my teleport? Do have my teleport. I haven't saved in a while, actually. I probably should. What does that do? Does it do anything? What if I turn this off? After all these puzzle games, really can do competitive gaming. Just puzzle themed. Can you imagine me in a competitive game session? I think I would scream at everyone. What is this? And why does it do this? Am I just dicking around or is there a point? Oh! Oh, fuck! Did I do something good? Screaming is a tactic. It's not a very good tactic. Was I supposed to do that? Oh, it stopped. Can I not use the vending machine? I want to use the vending machine. $10.55. $10.55 was the rock code. It lets you move this thing. I feel like it should let you use the vending machine. Knock, knock, bitch. Now you tell me it's just you waste time. It actually doesn't do anything. There's been a lot of those in this game, honestly. In most MYST games, in the MYST games we've played so far, that was not a thing. But in this MYST game, like, we honestly spent 2 hours on a puzzle that led to an area that had no clues. I mean, it kind of had story building, but not significant story building, just like really minor details about Yisha. So I am too scared to go upstairs. But like, what if the only reason I came in here was to read the book? Like, is this it? Definitely there was nothing to click on. Where's the button? There's got to be a button to push for the vending machine. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Da 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 da. Is there like a go button? Go button. Oh! I want to stand next to it. Are you gonna put me in the middle again? You put me in the middle again. It's not what I want. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a lever that I'm missing. 1 rock soda, please. 12, 12, 12. That's the creepy stone. Are you a lever? I don't know how anyone was able to play this game on the Xbox. Now I really want to like read Xbox reviews of this game because I feel like the controls, like no wonder I couldn't solve it as a kid. Not even that they're hard puzzles. It's just like the controls on an Xbox controller. No, thank you. No, that's all right, Parker. It's taken me 4.5 hours to get to this point. Why know what I'm doing now, you know? When you're not hungry, have Snickers. What? Parker, I needed to hear that. Thank you. Okay, we've got like these soda machines that hook up to the creepy chair. We've got this thing that I turned on. Does turning it on change anything in the chair? I am scared to wear the chair because I'm scared it won't let me out. Doesn't that look like a button? Don't be afraid. Easy for you to say. I don't want to go upstairs and have to come back down and do it again. Oh, God, okay. It was just so stressful. Hi, Mom and Dad. I don't like how long that took. We turned on all the things. I think we're supposed to leave. Don't say you're scared. Why are we scared? Try the screaming tactic. I meant, like, if I was being competitive, I would scream at the other players. Did you just say there's a jump scare? No, I'm the jump scare. Oh, Michelle, you got me. You got me there, boo-boo. It's me. I'm the scare. Michelle's out here doing a heckin' spook, y'all. I just feel like I should turn on everything. Do I know why? No. But it's something to do. I want the, like, plate thing where I can see all the power. Did you give your husband a heckin' spook? I want to see the panel light up completely. The triangle. What is the triangle? That's not lit up. No, he's used to me. Maybe it wasn't a logical step. Let's go upstairs. This was the thing he exploded. Okay, I won't leave. I want to blow the horn. Just go off the side? No? Okay. That's a big heckin' star right there. Let's just look around. Again. Pyramid thing. Do you think we have to turn the pyramid? This is pretty. This is where the broken elevator was. I didn't imagine things. Cool. Okay, I thought I had just hallucinated that. Didn't that look like a piece of paper? I guess I imagined things. Looks like there's a piece of paper right there. That bothers me. Okay. Da-na-na! Da-na-na! Banana! Okay, I think I missed something. The smoke! Oh, I hate it. I also don't like that it turned me. Feel like it's never turned me before. Hated that. Oh, Trem! Trem! Me there. Sir, I am streaming. That is loud. I'm sorry if you can hear the lawn cutter, but I'm not stopping stream yet. I hate when the camera moves fast. Okay, you want me to go back to the soda? Is it gonna work? I have a bunch of stuff turned on now. Also, there's bad, like, beeping happening. Yeah, I overloaded the power. I gotta go turn the power off again, don't I? Should I have not turned on the power? All the power? I felt like I needed to turn on all the power. It does? What does? Oh, are you saying it matches the vibes? Who are you talking to? The lawnmower does. I feel dumb in this Chili's. I didn't say I was dumb. I said I was feeling dumb. It's an emotion. No, I did not call myself dumb. Y'all are just afraid of adjectives, and it shows. Stop being 3! This fucking thing again, man. Come on. Come on, boo-boo. I'm only seeing it once. You see it twice because it got held by the auto mod. And then it got accepted. I'm sitting with my headphones. It feels like someone's meowing, but it's 12 a.m. Cypern, where are you at? Why is it midnight? Why are you watching my stream at midnight? Y'all are crazy. I love it. Ba-da-da! No! Not 3! Thank you. Okay. Because you're my friendo and I watch my friendo. Not me ready to cry. Get out of here. Alright, Jaffras, what do I do about the soda order? Docking station still has power. Is it not allowed to have power? I've literally already forgotten all of this. This was an hour ago. My brain does not retain it. Doesn't exist. Is that what you wanted? What is too much power? You know? Come on, Jeff, put your back into it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Jeffrey Bezos. Jonathan! I wasn't even on the board. John, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. You sweet bean. Now you're on the board. Do you feel better? We wouldn't want you to forget how to spell your name. Oh, thank God. I was so scared. I was so scared it was gonna make me do it again. I really didn't want to. Oh. Can I take these out? I didn't really investigate this area, so I'm investigating. That looks like a person. Do you see it? There's like a hand. Oh, that's an arm? Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you for your lurk. Looks creepy. That's what it looks like. Yeah. This is just like freaky more spider stuff. Fuck, man. Okay. Jaffras said, Rayleigh, stop dicking around. Get back to your soda machine. So now I'm going to investigate and see what I missed, because I clearly missed something in my spree. Come on, boys, put your back into it. Do it. Who's going to an in-person tonight and is excited but anxious even though he's been vaccinated for months? John, that's fun. Just keep your mask on and, you know, don't touch people. And is it indoors? Why are there 3 pipes that go to you? Ew, people. Oh yeah, if it's outside, that's gonna be a lot more comfortable for you. It would be for me anyway. Everyone knows it's better outside. How? Do I have to play like the harmony? I mean, might as well try it. We're here. You would hate to stand on this floor. Does the gaps freak you out? Yeah, I get that. I don't love the gaps. I don't love the gap. Is it me or does JCPenney and the Gap smell like popcorn? Like, they smell like white people and popcorn. Oh my God! interrogation? Or are we streaming? Are we human? Or are we dancers? Oh, we gotta do it again. It didn't get caught. It fell. Okay, okay. 10-5-5. 10-5-5. 10-5-5, bitch. Where were you? May 16th, 2005. Years old. Really old. Because it's an interrogation. I'm interrogating you. Okay, I've got one in each now. Now what? I was not 3 years old. It's also not 3 years old. You should be sorry. Okay, so I made the soda pop. Oh, does that mean is that what this means? Like it turns on to make soda pop? Okay, now what? Made in Blake's stream, I'm a baby. I mean, I'm a baby in that stream too, if it makes you feel any better. Not as much of a baby, but a baby nonetheless. What do I do with these? What are they for? They contain energy. Is that what his diary said? Maybe the ping, do the ping thing again. What do you think the ping thing means? What does that mean to you? Just out of curiosity. Do you mean this thing? What happens if you do the third one? Or like the other two frequencies? Because there was 4 frequencies. thing that made ping sounds when you tapped it. That thing? Okay, the crystals contain energy. That's the appeal of them. Michelle, Frederique can't help it if y'all are a bunch of old farts, okay? And she should not be held responsible for telling the truth. I'm getting frustrated, but I don't want to end stream yet. Do you think I'm supposed to make one of all four? That's from the thingamabobber. Or are you asking me what material it is? Thanks, Jeffress. I'm annoyed. Oh, cutscene. Wait, there's something dangling. Oh, I don't like the music. There was something dangling. Did you see that? What the fuck are we? That. Not the time. Emma, thank you for gifting a sub. I don't... Emma, why are you leaving? The fuck is this thing? This is the thing on the main menu. There's no memory attached to it. Is this our memory? Or is this supposed to be his memory? Oh my god. Why can we watch our own memory of that? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing right now? Ugh. Good for you, John. Wow. I'm jealous. What today? Jesus fucking Christ. Emma, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. John, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the biddies. I finally fixed the biddy thing, so it shows the the gift that it was supposed to be showing and not the... Jeffress, now can I leave? I want you to know how incredibly well you did solving Spyro. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because it doesn't feel like I did. It doesn't feel like I did. It doesn't feel like I did well. Am I allowed to leave? Can I leave now? Please. Please. Thanks, y'all. It's so hard. Oh my god. John. Open up, bitch! Okay, y'all. I'm proud, but I'm also scared of you. John. Thank you for the biddies, or the gifted subs. You are ridiculous. You are ridiculous with your generosity, but also with your pettiness. Cause, let's be honest, that was petty. That was petty, John. It was petty. Guilty. Okay. So let's go see what that book was that he dropped, because that was clearly not a good guy. That was clearly a bad guy. Oh, it's good to be home, isn't it? I missed the Art Nouveau. Ugh. Okay, why is the book that big? It should not be that big. Is that just like an oversight or something? Look how big the book is. Maybe just go home all the way. Just bail? You want me to just bail on Book Daddy? I can't bail on Book Daddy. I have been streaming for 5 hours, so I'm probably not going to go much longer, but I am curious where that book goes to, and if I don't look, it's going to bother me. I say fuck this and going out with Rayleigh Shire. I think this is Rayleigh Shire. Relishan? It was like Relishan. I think that's where we are. I think this is Relishan. Okay, hold on. Yisha? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. And then it goes. Oh God. Mom. Dad? Oh fuck, that was wrong. Oh no. Okay, wait. Fuck me. Oh fuck. Okay. Yisha. Sirius. Akanar. Mom. Oh fuck. I did write it down. I did. I thought I did. Okay, wait. Oh, this is Tomana. This place has weird names. I wrote it down in numbers. Yisha's first. And she's at row 2, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then number 2 is Sirius. And he's in row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 3 is Akanar. He's 1, 3. And then Mom wasn't the one next to Yisha. I remember that. But it's the one that looks similar to Yisha up here. And then Dad was number 4. Oh, fuck me. He took the book off her shelf.
I knew you'd have one.
That was not Cirrus. That voice was not Cirrus. fuck was that sound? Did y'all hear that? Also, I didn't realize all this stuff got knocked over. Look, there's a bug. I think they did, yeah. Jesus Christ, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just pull up the, I'm gonna pull up the family tree. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine, okay? Okay. Maybe the brothers are swapped. Maybe the brothers are swapped. What the fuck? Okay. Is it this one that's wrong? No. According to the family tree, she's not older. Start from the oldest. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. I wrote it down. Oh my god, the book really is that big. I don't know where that is, but it looks a hell of a lot more colorful and pretty than the other place. Y'all. Yeah, alright, Jaffrez. It wasn't a waste of time. Alright. Yo. This is so much better than Spire. So much prettier. Don't worry, I'm saving. I would like to overwrite my saved game. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I really thought we'd get farther than that today, but Spire was I'm proud of myself. I hate that it was that hard. I really do. I really do hate that it was that difficult, but I did enjoy it, as difficult as it was, and I don't regret trying, you know. Okay, I thought I found someone streaming MYST, but their picture is just black, so kind of feel like that's, you know, maybe not. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to a friend of the community. They're doing a 12-hour charity stream, so let's go give them a little raid, boost their spirits, boost their joy. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time doing a stream with my mods, so if you want to hear some giggles and if you want to get to know them better, I bet you can find that tomorrow. Thank you for the gifted subs. Y'all, I was at 158 before streams, and then with resubs and gifted subs, we're at 173. So thank you. I'm not going to do math, but that's like, what, 19-ish? That's very generous. I'm going to go cry now. Sorry I was gone this week. Nothing I can do about that now. Coming on the stream gets you a free 250 fossil points. So if you're saving up for the blueberry roll or a dog treat, or I don't know, what are my other things? I don't even know. This is a great way to get some free points. It also really brings a streamer's spirits up when they're streaming, especially with the 12-hour stream. Y'all have seen how delirious I get during my 12-hour stream. So even if you can't stay long, come say hi, give them a little cheer, a little boost of energy. This caffeinated Sarah, she's been really supportive of my content since I started, and I don't think we've ever gotten to rate her. She's playing Minecraft. Let's go heck and see what's going down. Thank you again. Oh, can you get a wiggle walk with points? Wow, I am heckin' generous. You can. Tennessee wiggle walk. Wow, it's expensive. What is wrong with my pricing? Am I right? Capitalism. Okay, bye.